Action packs gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, I'd like to say good morning, but the amount of computer things that are going on today driving me insane. So we're late. But good Monday morning on this December the 8th of 2025. and I've got about 21 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting in the past, and some of you are somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good for you. All right, let's get on over to some Satisfactory. Man, the computer issues, like now my light doesn't show up. The keyboard this morning, which is actually now in a different lighting mode than normal. Everything is all crazy, I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, and now it's not showing up. Wow. Yep, so my computer is being really weird. So, yeah, and all of a sudden now my fan display just went bizarre. Alright, so if the stream all of a sudden cuts out, I apologize. Apparently my keyboard is being funky. And everything else is being odd and weird. All my peripherals have decided to be, hey, look at that. Now it's there now for some reason. Alright, a little unplug, replug. Have to try that with the light next. Something's going on. I don't know what it is, but electronics are being weird. Alright, let's get into this. Welcome, None Your Business. Thank you so much for that. Katrine, welcome. We were going to be hanging with Katrine, but she was getting some rubber banding, and that was not going well for her, so she unfortunately will not be joining us today. I am going to deal with what I'm going to end up dealing with. Now, we did make a little extra power because for some reason the power was less than it used to be somehow, and everything was running. I don't know what happened there, but something funky went down. Alright, we got a few things to make. We are very, very close to sending the elevator up and getting our next set of things to do. Milestones, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so we need to make these. But we need automated wiring for that, which we can start, and we're going to have to go back and forth a little bit. Alright, so this is currently making AI limiters. Okay. You are going to make automated wiring, which is stators and cables. And here's cables, and hey, what do you know, stators. And we still have some room. Yep, computer's being funky today. It's like all my cables all of a sudden just went bad. All my peripherals are like, yeah, I don't want to work. checked all, you know, updates, all that fun stuff. Alright, let's see what we're making. We're making those frames. We're out of that. Got it. Muttley, welcome. We're going to take these because we need to make something else. And now we're going to connect these belts. We need cables. And we need stators or whatever they are. And there we go. I'm at 350 right now. We need 500 of those. All right. Ooh, we don't have a lot. All right. Right here next to the wire. That's going to be circuit boards, computers, heavy modular frames. All right, so circuit boards. And then circuit boards, cable, plastic. All right. And then computers. Automated wire. Heavy modular frames. Alright. Alright, let's stop that. Kiwi Pirate, what's going on? Actually, that's where that should go. Alright, then we need heavy frames. Computers and wiring. Yeah, it does not like going in this direction, I'll tell you. Damn it. Alright, so I'll have to do it in a different way, which gets a little weird. So I don't know if I should put a merger here or a splitter here. Because if I put a merge, everything kind of goes in all at once. I'm having a lot of weird computer issues today. Alright, so I need computers and I need that wiring. Which I guess I could do... Well, we do that. I don't know about all that. I'm getting ideas as I move, as I learn the game. Alright. I could do computers there, but it doesn't matter, I suppose, and then have it feed in. Which is probably what I should do, but... oh well. Where'd the computers end up? Oh, they're still on. Actually, that's good. I could do it that way. Cable, circuit board, plastic. That we could do down here as well. Because we should have anyway, circuit boards in here somewhere. There we are. And plastic, so let's make some computers here. And let's hook up. Actually, hold on. Where's our plastic? Where'd a bunch of plastic? Where'd it go? Oh, here. We had more plastic than that, I know we did. Alright, let's just get this rolling with this. Oh, wait a minute now. And then... No. How did we do it last time? Well, that's a good question. How did you do it last time? Yeah, I meant to do that. It couldn't have been. We made these before. How did we do it? Well, guess what then? We'll make ourselves easier. We'll move you somewhere else. Or we do this. Okay, hold on. We take that. And then we do that. And that. And that. And that. There we go. Downside, I can't add anything to this. That's where I got to figure out. You know, I have to set each one of these machines to a certain thing, and then have each of these storage, areas set up a certain way, so I can, but still keep it modular. You know what I mean? And that should keep you busy for a little bit. Alright, you're making the things I need there, but now I need more computers. Which you were making computers, right? At one point, I think. Or was it you over here? I think you were. Yeah, so we need circuit boards, cable, and plastic. So, let's get rid of you. Because we're not making crystal oscillators anymore. Yes and no, but it's just the way it's set up right now. I gotta figure out, it's the amount of feed, or how much it needs that one particular part. It's a pain in the ass. Plain and simple, to put it nicely. It's a frickin' pain in the arse. Alright, cable. Need plastic going in here. Actually, we don't need it in there. We could run that down. We could also feed it in and then Yeah, actually, I could move this plastic wherever I want. Come to think, ooh, supercomputers. We definitely need those. Oh, that's feeding this. That's right. But what we need are the things that we're now making over here that take forever to frickin' brew. And I should probably put a sloop on them. Yes, power consumption is definitely altered by everything you do. Alright, so... I could just do that too. And circuit boards, I thought we had a set of those. Yeah, we do. Alright, so... Gotta clear the chute. Alright, now we could also hold off on that. And then take this down to here. Feed that. Oh, that I don't know. Not sure. Alright, so now that's gonna make... What was that thing we needed over here? Circuit boards. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do it that way, do we? We can. But I think we're not gonna. Oops. I think what we're gonna do instead is that's the runoff. I think that'll make it all the way over. I don't see why it wouldn't. Modular. Oops. Actually, I could go front style there. There we go. We'll get it there somehow. And then those computers. We'll go into storage here for now. I'm still like working out how this all goes together to 100, 200, 350, 386 of those. We are still shy. Oh. And you're making things and I am not putting them into storage. And actually that should go over to here. Which we can do. That's right, I forgot. Sometimes I think we can actually do computers this way too. Who needs the computers? You need the computers. Right, so if I send that down here, that goes through here, into this, down here, but that would take forever, because this is where it gets jammed up. Unless I move this, which I could do. It would be a freaking pain. Does not like to go that direction. So if I could get it where they're, you know, going by each other, that'd be one thing. Actually, this would be in the same grouping, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. So, all right, let's just get it going into storage. We're going to need them eventually. Drive me insane. I'm just trying to think if I can get it to where it needs to be. But honestly, it's just easier this bloody way. Alright, you need some of those. You are continuing to make those. We're forcing into submission. And then we will hand feed that. Because those things take forever to frickin' make. Right, I guess we're not going to need to do that right now. There's just too much rebuilding involved, and I don't want to do it. Yeah, and that thing, so it's 2 of those per. So I'm trying to make these because it's the most amount we need, and then once these are made, we're good, and then I just have to make the last bit, and we can get the elevator going. And I've got the parts for that, so no problem. It's just these take a horrific amount of time to make. I had a summer sleep on something. Where was it? Let me get it back. Although we do need that aluminum, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I do have some back at base camp. I need to find, I gotta rebuild this whole entire thing. It's a drag. No, I don't. I just gotta rebuild part of it. Still a drag. Like, tear it all down, build it again. Satisfactory. But you kind of learn, you know. So I want a modular, you know, I want something I can just swap some belts around and build what I need to build. Instead of having to go to one building to get this one thing and another building to get this other thing. I can understand a group of, like over here where there's iron and whatnot. Hopefully that's working, Kiwi. Again, I've been having computer issues galore. And actually, let me check that. Because it did not work yesterday. No, did not work yesterday. Alright, CloudBot's on. It should be working. Alright, why did I come back over here? Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. We got the advent calendar, too. Today, did we do 7? We did 7. Today is 8. Where is 8? Right back here. Oh.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
We gotta do that first. Okay. I need some Bisque balls. Alright, let's go put the drive in our area here. Right, we did that. What do we need? What did we need? We needed something. Why did we come all the way out here? There's a reason. We don't need stators or rotors. We need crystal. Yeah, we'll drive all the way back there and we'll figure it out. I came out here for something. What was it? Damn it. Got heavy frames. We got everything we need. Alright. We come out specifically due to the calendar? Maybe. Well now. Oh. Monday morning, nip nip. Nip nip affects the memory. Boodly boo, boodly boodly boo, doodly doo. Brr, brr, brr. And magically, there he is, right in the middle of the road, every bloody time. It's so much cleanup and finishing to do. But, you know, why even bother to finish anything? Because you're going to probably have to retool it anyway until you get used to the game, you know what I mean? And as you unlock things. What are you already out of? Automated wiring. Alright, figures. Figures. Which is being made downstairs at the moment. Which we could make it upstairs and feed the machine, you know what I mean? So this is what I have to do in terms of trying to figure out how to retool this. Alright, how do we get this here without having to go through that? Because then I can get the computers over here that are being made currently. Or I just keep this as its own little thing for now, because it's, yeah, why not? What do you mean you're not running it? Oh, because I took you away from the belt. I think I gotta make these smart splitters as well to make that work. I don't know. But either way, you should start producing again. I'm short one. Son of biscuits. I will go get again. Dun, 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 dun. No e-brake? No e-brake slides? Fine, I'll get more of them. I'll keep them on me, I guess. Can't do a bootleg or reverse. Maybe in one of the other, the smaller vehicle. This one, not so much. I got so much. This thing is just like constant work. That you don't get paid for. Hey, I'm driving over here. I had a feeling I was going to need a few more of these because they took so long to make. I was just trying to get this thing rolling. Yeah, see, we're already out of them again. One, two, three, four. Oh, we got like 92 more to go. Sweet. All right. We're almost there. We are almost there. Although this eats them quick. Supercomputers were doing pretty good on. That's good to know. Although, but that's why we're just going to crank out some computers as well. But there's a lot more going on, and obviously than when we originally started. Alright, so let's see our power. See how we're doing. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Max consumption, we're not. But, and we're not too far off of max consumption. I guess I'll have to build something somewhere. I gotta find out wherever Katrine was working on. Or we can finally get into nuclear. Gross coffee temperature, nasty. All right, we might take an early break because that was gross and it's almost empty anyway. All right, we are making computers. Let's freaking crank this up. I mean, these go pretty quick, but let's give it a little help. All right. Say, legendaries, welcome. The legendary Legendaries. Alright, where's... Oh, yeah. Do we need that for anything? No. We needed that for what? Yeah, we're good on that. Alright. Now let's think about how we can improve this. One major improvement would be we could throw some more storage down here on this side. I kind of want like a revolving, I might draw this out. I want kind of a revolving... Alright, if we have a bunch of storage, right? Kind of, we'll say in a circle, even though we know this is not a circle. Which could potentially feed... And we can run belts through and up. See, that's where I got to start thinking. If we did a whole other side, instead of coming from the side, extend that out, bring that out a little bit, add the third one, remove that one there. That frees up a bunch of space. Let's do that. Although, I gotta wait, because this is in production. So, I mean, we might have to swap belts around. See, this is where, you know what? See, when you're new at the game and you start building, you're like, oh, I need to do this. And then you start doing something and you're like, oh, well, this would have been better. But now I got to turn the whole bloody thing this way. 90, you know? All right, now we could, because where this stuff is coming in is a little less relevant. But we have enough material coming in to do a bunch of things. And we could potentially even bring in another kind of material, switch other material over on the refiners. So... And I think I need to stagger those instead of keeping them right. But do you see there's the other problem? Unless that's on the exterior, but then we have an additional problem. Now, if I didn't have a big rock in my way, I could do the interior like this. And we could see what our item is. I wish you could get rid of this thing. So I can pick it up here, and I can add them here as well. Which we could then take belts, you know, in between if needed, but I think that might be overdoing it. I think I need to figure out this corner. Well, is it overdoing it? And then I could have another set of machines on the other side. And then I could just have a sushi belt of stuff going around, and as each machine needed it, do a set of smart splitters and just have them dump, you know, what it needs in. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. All right, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 34. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We don't have too much left to go. Too much. Grab a gift. Thank you. You'll make computers. Yes, you will. You're not making anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so this is all outgoing. We could get rid of this. We're not using this anymore, correct? Are you done? Yeah, we're not making magnetic field generators. We have enough of you. You can go away. And then you... Still gonna need you. Not gonna need you. Or you, or you for right now. We will, however, eventually need you again. And you. Oh wait, nope. Nope. You need to get turned around. Oh no, you don't. You're good. That would be better. And I also want an out in case you don't allow that, do you? Just there you do. Oh yeah, because you're... Then we can go that way. Okay. Alright. Fine. If I must. No. And for right now. Okay. Ah. Where's all that gonna go? Where are you hiding? Yeah, we need frame. Okay, where's that? There we go. Why not? Oh no, because this is used for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Or. Aha! Maybe instead of that. No, because there's not enough room. I mean, there would be if I extend this. Then how's that gonna look? No, I don't want to. I just feel like this should be something here, you know? Well, I am eventually, once we're done making computers, I am going to move this over. I am going to extend this way. And then what I could do is I could flip another set around. There we go. And then do another row of storage there. And then we can dedicate the machines a little bit easier. And then we just got to swap belts every once in a while, you know. This part here I'm not digging. I mean, I'm just trying, I was just trying to experiment. Uh-oh, what are you out of? Oh, wiring. Wiring. We're always out of wiring. But you seem to be making it at a pretty good pace. Let's make it better. Yeah, I should really kind of write it all down, draw like a floor plan. That produces very slowly as well. Slow producers. Yeah, because the computers and stuff are used more universally. That should be here. These should be kind of more for this machine or like to send something down. They just haven't figured out how to not keep, it clogs up. It clogs. It's no good. No. I'll keep those. Take that. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. We're almost there. We're almost there. A few more. Just a few more. That thing likes those. Alright, we're going to continue to mount some computers. Computers are always needed. Yeah, actually, I need to start getting into our last... these here, which are fused modular frames and radio-controlled units. Alright. Fuse modular radio control units. Let's take that out of there. Let's put our computers here. Let's grab our fused modular frames. And hope we have enough. Oh, we're so close to getting the elevator out of here again. And then we can hopefully get the level 9, or the level 3 rather, excuse me, blueprint maker. And of course we'll have to figure out a whole other set of new stuff that we're going to need to, produce. Alright, so then this one should be those. What did I say? Heavy modular frames and what again? Or fuse mod and radio controlled units. Now we only need 100 of these things, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50, 4, 76. Oh, we're almost done. Oh, we're so close. So close. Now we're just gonna make these things. Let's fix the power problem. Because you're going to need some power. right, let's clear the block. Get ready to go with these. Come on. Alright, fine. We'll do it that way. There we go. We need 100 of those. All right. See where we are here. One. We'll take you. 1, 2, 3, 450, 492. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. All right. Oh my God. Oof. All right. All right.
All right.
Oh, no way. I don't have it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, we are close to, and I'm going to make a few extra of that as well. Oh, I have one. We have one. Is that what I need? Oh, shoot. Tell me that's what I need. Pressure conversion cube. It's the only cube thing I saw, so. There was no cube in that. Pressure convergence cube. Oh, please tell me that's what I need and I'm not making the wrong thing. Phase 4, phase 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 450. I think it is. This looks a little different, I guess. Maybe I am not making the right thing. Shoot, that would suck. I want to say that's what I'm making. It looks like it. It just doesn't have the glowy thing in the middle. I don't know. I hope so. I will need them at some point for something, I'm sure. So, I mean, they're there. All right, it is break time officially. Ish. I am a little early on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're so close. So close. It's almost there. Plastic, we need some plastic. Plastic, fantastic. Yeah, we'll load this one up, then we'll switch the bin. You can see mine, why can't I see yours? Well, I could switch this because we're going to need to anyway. What are we making down here that requires rubber? Those cooling systems, which we don't really need at the moment. And we are chewing through... Yeah, so let's put this back online. We can cut this down, although... And are you still cable? No, you're not computers. Alright, so we need to move the computers eventually. And that's the thing, I need to like, okay, I've got this coming into here and here, and everything else we can revolve around. But certain things only, you know, some things require the same material. You know, when you start getting into things that require 3-4 items to make, you know, that becomes a whole different scenario. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got enough. Sweet. We'll make a few more. Whatever makes on break, if there's any left. But we're also going to need to make some more of these. Ooh, what are we out of? What, oh, the wiring. Yep. And I gotta. And then once we figure out what we, you know, what's going where and for what, we can start labeling the bins. But until you know, I'm going to be shifting them around. So I don't want to go through the trouble of labeling everything if I'm going to be shifting things around anyway. That would be counterproductive. Because we need a few more, and I think we are about... Cool. Alright. We're going to let it run. Let it run, let it run. Sometimes I wish you didn't have to have the hands in your face like that, you know? And not just because you're falling. All right.
All right.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
I need my other coffee. I need a break. I got to peel the peepers away from the screen. We need to produce a few more things. And then we should be able to do the elevator. I'm hoping. We're pretty darn close. It's going to happen today during stream, that's for sure. Unless my computer decides to be weird, which has been acting up and strangely. Like a bunch of things just decided not to work anymore. And they were working fine yesterday. So... All right, y'all. For those of you who got to get going, thanks for stopping in and giving me some of your precious time. I do appreciate it. Time is that commodity you can't get back. And if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that YouTube jab on your way out. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the papers away from the screen for a minute, get your bio break in, get your beverage in, get a munchie, and we will see you in a few minutes. All right.
All right.
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still faces in the night, all the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. Alright, sweet. Plenty. And then we need you for something. Alright, are you good? You're just taking a long time. Alright, let's crank you up. Get you moving. And then we need 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 of those. Nice. And we'll bring those over to here. So we need to bring these. Let's see, that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. We don't need those. We don't need those. We need 250 of those. So 1, 2, 50. We don't need that, that, or that. One, two, three items. 1, 2, 3, and then we're just making our fourth. And we're good. We're good. Woohoo! Space elevator time. Coming up. Alright. We're going to make a few more of the other things. We got 19 of those things. And then we can stop production on... Actually, we might as well keep production going until we know what we need to do after the elevator. We'll just roll out the rest of what's going on. We'll build up some inventory. It doesn't hurt. What are you short? You're short something. Wire. Wire, wire, wire. Wire, wire. Pants on fire. Thank you. And then we got to go through, and that's the thing. There's so much production you have to keep track of. It's ridiculous. Like, if one person had to do this in real life, they'd say no. Like, no, I'm not doing it. Find somebody else. You're crazy. No, no, no. Moron. See, there was one in there. There we go. Alright, we'll let that roll out on those. Make a few more of those. We'll let this roll out on these. Actually, you know what? Oh, no, we have to let those roll out. We don't have enough yet. This will roll out for a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it until that runs out. We'll call that. And we just gotta wait on the thingamajiggies. Alright, you're gonna produce some of that. You're still making those slowly. Some of this stuff is just ridiculous how long it takes. Do we need heat sinks right now? No. And then we're gonna have to start sinking things, or we're gonna have to shut the whole plant down until we need to wake stuff up. Alright, let's take that. But we, I mean, yeah, we're sinking up there, so we're good there. The power supply will still be good. Right, so once this runs out, we'll stop making those. We'll clear this machine. We'll build up some computers. We'll let this run out until we get what we need, which is 100. I think. I'm really hoping it's the right product. And then we'll figure everything out as we go. Yeah, these things take forever. Forever. All right, let's take what we... Do we want to wait and bring everything over at once and just do it all at once? Yes, we do. All right, let's think about a couple of things while we're here, and then we'll go do something else. All right, you're filling up with aluminum casing. You're getting plastic. This we could keep as... See, downstairs, this is where we have the interesting bits, because downstairs is where the nitrogen is coming in. So we sort of have to produce certain things downstairs. But can we get them upstairs? And that's, you know, with a lift. Oh, the ball is for the calendar. There you go. While we're waiting. Good thinking. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, those are made in, yeah. Here we go. Yay. Ready for me to go nuts again? Because those are made in a different machine, and that's the thing. Everything is made in a different machine. You have to keep track of all these items and what machine makes them. You're like, is that this machine or that machine? Burr, burr, burr. Oh no! Get out of my way, potato. Alright, so how do I make the Christmas ornaments? Is that in here? No, that's candy canes and Fixmas bows. Okay. And is it in you? No. Shade. Oh, it's in you, isn't it? No. Huh? Eh? Ah. So we need a... What are you? Oh, okay. No big deal. So let's get rid of you. And you. And you for right now. We'll take you. And we'll put you here. And you'll become our smelter. Helter smelter. We need blue and red. I will make some at a time. And since this is temporary, we do not care what it looks like. We have this here specifically to do what we're doing. Let's start with the red. Are you kidding me? Okay. Fine. You know what? Everyone's moving. The whole shebang's moving. The whole kit and caboodle. Grab some presents that we've been hoarding. And we're gonna make some red Christmas balls. Then we're gonna make blue. I mean, yes, we could throw down another one of these, but I'm not going to waste the time. Alright. Are you doing something, Punky? You doing alright? You good? Everyone good? This place runs pretty efficiently. Oh, what are you missing? Eh, it'll get there when it gets there. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Doesn't have to be going super crazy. Oh, production pause. What am I pausing here? Motors. I don't want to be doing that. We're on standby. Oh, this is all on standby. Uh-huh. Okay. We don't need this on. Don't necessarily need it. Alright, how many red and blue balls do we need? Oh, I have to do the... I hate these things. Snowman. Alright. I have to build the tree in order to do a lot of this stuff. $50 of each. Okay. $200 of each. Okay. So, we'll make the red first. That's a lot. We have 20. We're gonna have to make some more bows and everything too, apparently. All right, let's get to... Let's see where we are on the last thing. How close we are. And hey, there you are. Of course you are. Why would you not be on the road that you pop up on for no reason, even though the ground is... And now we got to think about collecting Christmas presents again because, well, you know. Alright, how are we doing over here? You are what? Out of what? You're out of wiring, okay. You're still cooking. Ah, redeems it properly. Alright, we're good there. good here. Eh. Done by, please. Alright, we'll make some more computers because we're going to need them. Getting closer to knowing what should be where here and how to maybe deal with this. And then, when things are spitting out, then I can smart split back in. I think that's what I want to do. I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah. I gotta think about the heat sinks. Plastic. Crystal, maybe? Supercomputers. Supercomputers and plastic or something like that. Yeah, well, plastic we're definitely going to need to double up on. Same with those. We are producing them. Cable, okay. No, I do have that available. I haven't messed with it yet. I can barely keep what I got going, and we got a lot of machines moving right now doing power. I think we got like 2 coal plants plus a fuel plant that I've added to recently. It's, you know, basically a big eyesore that hopefully I can turn into something better looking later. There's just so many moving parts you have to keep track of. All right, these are making heat sinks. Heat sinks are making coolers, which we need for other things, and turbo motors, and you know. All right. Hey, we got 100. Wait. Let's do a couple more, and we are going to go and do the thing with the thing. So we have some turbo motors, we have some coolers, which we're making downstairs. Turbo motors are made upstairs. These are made upstairs, these are made upstairs, these are made upstairs. These could be made upstairs or downstairs, depending. Made upstairs. We might as well let this run through its course. Maybe not. Let's slow down production. Keep computers going. We'll keep those going. We have 100 of those. Did most of our inventory. That production slowed down. Because I don't want to burn through all the radio controlled units. We're going to need them. Alright, so now what I need to do is load up the truck. Alright, let's get these out of here. Which are downstairs. All right.
All right.
We have 100 of those. We need to take all of that. We'll leave that. Oh wait, did we get all of it? Yes, we did. And then we're gonna head over to the space elevator. Brr, brr. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, can I even make it over there? This way? No, the belts would stop me. Alright. Never mind. I was gonna go around or through, but I wish they had a vehicle lift, you know, something large enough to take a vehicle up. So we will go this way. We still need to connect this part of the road. So you can lift a vehicle up over and, you know, to another layer of the road or something. What am I doing? I'm going to the space elevator. That's what I'm doing. We're finally getting it done. Is Katrine still here? I'm gonna feel bad if she isn't. Do I need the different? I could just dump it all in, right? I don't gotta worry about. Whoop. Slam. These presents are pretty funny. I could probably throw another, because this isn't really chewing up to. I bet you I could throw another set in here. Add a couple of more bids of power in there. I wish I had made it so that this could have been, you know, it could have gone over the. Well, I might be able to turn it into that. Assembly director. Oh, it's nuclear pasta I need. Shazammy. How do I make that? See, I had a feeling I was off. Damn it. How do I make nuclear pasta? Do I gotta get the whole nuke stuff going? Are they forcing me to do that? How do I make nuclear pasta? Right, well, I needed those. Oh, that's not bad. All right. We're good. We needed the frames anyway. Let's go produce that. We just gotta get some concrete now. I mean, we could start feeding concrete down here too, I guess, but. Actually, for these small batch things, we can do it with a, I need 100 of them. So, and it's a one-on-one, so we should be pretty good. I just need a lot of concrete. Or hold on, make sure that's concrete. Damn it. And not like copper dust or something. Copper powder. Damn it. How do you make copper powder? All right. We could actually even make this down where we are. And as a matter of fact, let's go do that. We've got copper coming in there. We're good. It just means that we gotta do, it's like a whole other freaking thing, you know what I mean? Just when we thought we were done. But we have the cubes and we can make it more if we need. We're set up, to make these things now. So it's not that big a deal. Yes, it's a little belt shuffling, but it's kind of neat, to figure out how to make it look good and do what you need it to do. He rolls it. No. We'll make some up there just for fun. It's another damn thing we need. Never ending. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm racing to get to the next level, except for I want the larger blueprint maker. So I can make better curves for the road. Not long now, exactly. In another hour, we're taking a break. So let's see what we can get done in the next hour. Alright, so that goes into... Alright, here we go. Boom. Copper ore. Copper powder. So, copper ingot comes in. Makes copper powder. So that's the cable maker. So, we'd have to get rid of that. Let me think. Could come off of one of these main lines. Because that's just the basics right there, right? What are you, copper, right? Yeah. And then that could switch over. I could throw an independent in. But why? Yeah, let's just run it off of this line. Get rid of that. Wait a minute, what are we running here? That's aluminum. That's plastic and rubber. Depending. So then this can come down. We can actually take this off for now. And we can... Now, are you doing anything or are you paused? You're making heat sinks. No, you're not. You're paused. You are making something else. Right now, nothing, but the fused modular frames. You're making cable, which we need for a couple things. You're dumping plastic because we're making computers, right? Alright, let's stop making computers for a minute. run through. You're gonna bring plastic over. All right, so normally you would be creating these circuit boards. We have a decent amount. Right now we need to build up plastic. So we're going to let that run. We need copper powder to finish this thing, so let's just do that. We'll bring that. Oh. Damn it. Stop. Go. Need it just for right now. Until I figure out where and how to make this a regular. There we go. Now that's a little better. Okay. And then this keeps us knowing what we're doing over here. I mean, we could always split off and then add in another production line of something. You know, but for now, we just need it for this one thing. So I'm just going to let that cook for a minute. This we're still letting roll. So we'll make a few more of these, which is what we need. I'll let it run down that last 40. And then that should be plenty for that. And I should have a sinker do going here. I just don't know where to put it yet. What do I got here? Oh yeah, those need to go downstairs. Alright, what are you out of? Cable. Alright, hold on. I'll get you. That rolling again. Guess we ate up a lot of cable. See, there are times I'll just let the game run just to build up inventory. Which is not necessarily a good thing. I mean, we can pretty much make just about everything here. If I could get an iron line in, we could make everything in this area. Alright, we'll go check on our Christmas balls in a minute. Alright, cable, you're gonna start building again. Every bit of production is down at the moment. Everything's tied in. We might need that. We're still trying to figure out where everything is going right now. Yes, your computer should make more sense to go here. But no. No, now I remember why we don't. It helps to know your recipes too. Alright, let's see what we have for powder. Oh, and then we need to make the things. That's right. How do we make those? What are we making now? Nuclear pasta? What is that made in? Where is that made? A regular thing? No, it's 2 items. There's not in the blender. In the blender. No. Well, it's got to be in one of these. Oh, the smelter? Am I missing? No, do I gotta start a whole other machine? Foundry. I bet you I need a foundry for this. Alright, let's take a look. No. Hold on. I know what it is. It's a whole other thing we haven't made yet. And look at what we need. Let me guess, there's not enough room here. Ooh, just enough maybe? Oh, what do you require? Ooh, that way we might be able to make that work. That might be kind of interesting. Alright, we need turbo motors, supercomputers. We need all this crap, okay. Turbo motors. What else was it? Supercomputers, which we're low on. We need a couple of these. Looks like we're making supercomputers. Alright, let's get some supercomputers rolling. Let's find our computers. Right there. Okay. Alright, supercomputers. We're gonna need. Are you still producing computers? No, you're not. AI limiter. High-speed connector. Okay. Computers. AI limiters. High-speed connectors, of course. Which take forever to make. I only need a few though, so let's do that. That. We won't take our whole supply. Let's try to make this easy on ourselves for once. Let's do that. And limiter, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Oh, no, I don't need you in there. Plastic AI limiters, computers, and what was the other one we needed? Ah, Kiwi with the 2NZ. Thank you, thank you. Everybody do the 07. Alright, so we got the plastic coming in, we got AI limiters, we need the high-speed connectors, which what we'll do for that is... that. We'll run this. And we'll make some supercomputers. No worries, no worries. Thank you, Legend. Alright, so now we gotta wait for a few supercomputers to be made. But while that's working, we should be making some of that copper powder. Maybe. Idle. And we needed like 10 of these, so. And then we will make the pasta of nuke. Which then it's going to make me use stuff that I need for the elevator, isn't it? No, we're all right on that. Okay. I could put these here, but the end result is, yeah. The way they thought of these machines was sort of, I don't know, doesn't quite do it for me. Like the corner's wrong, you know what I mean? Like why would you... I suppose I could do it like this. This is the crap that happens. Now there's a new machine. I gotta figure out how to get crap in this machine. And I need to see what kind of recipes are in it. So we'll build, you know, we have to build one. We'll build it here temporarily as soon as I have enough supercomputers. Plus we need to see how this, you know, what this machine looks like and what it does. Alright, another new machine, the particle accelerator. Which of course I will have to now power. And let's see how much this eats to power up. As soon as I can find the, it's right over here, okay. It's a cool looking thing. Let's see what it looks like when it's booking and how much power it uses. Alright, it's gonna, there's a power outlet right there. No. At least it looks like it's part of the machine. Woo! We need a bunch of copper powder for starters. But I think the amount of power this thing is going to take is going to be a little ridiculous. Alright, this is a test. Does this have power? It's right, it's powered, right? Yeah. Max now, look at how much. 8. Whoo! That jumped up 2. All right, we need power. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make this without burning out the system. If we have to, all right, we'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is nuts. Let's see if we can at least make 1. We might not even be able to run it. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm listening. We got one. We ran out of frames, maybe? No, we got. Oh, it's the copper powder. Is that the routine? Man, that eats electricity. I'm not speeding this process up. And then it powers down. All right, how many of these did we need? We needed 100 of those? Oh, are you kidding me? All right, we're working with this for a minute. We're going to try to add some more power. And of course, I'm not going to be able to dump another one of these on the other side, am I? Oh, no, I could. Be nicer. Oh, no, I can't, because it's... You could do it on the other side, no, that way. I was just thinking like a... And you can't mirror it anyway. Damn it, that's right. Oh... No. It still isn't really mirrored at that point. What am I missing? Supercomputers, modular frame, components. Yeah, so you're going to make sure that's not concrete I'm throwing in there. See if that puts a strain on the battery. Yeah, it gets up there, but we have just enough to let it run and make, so. That's pretty neat. I like that machine. I would have designed it slightly differently, but that's just me. But it is really cool, nonetheless. So it picks up the first one. And the second one kicks in. And then the third. Yeah, thought every other machine took time. So it needs to kick in every part that it makes. That's crazy. Is that it? We out of stuff? We're out of stuff. Alright, we're out of stuff. We need a lot of that stuff. Let's make this faster. How do we make this faster? Faster. Faster. Granted, I'm eating up more power at that point, too. Now we're talking. Sort of. All right, we're getting this elevator hell or high water, as they say. You should probably be producing plastic at this point. We're gonna have to rebuild on that. No worries, no worries. We're at our 3-hour mark, our second break time. We need to build up some copper powder. We have 4. Oh my goodness. We have 4 of these. So it's all about the copper powder with this one. So, can I make that in a bench? Probably not. Maybe. I can. Alright. Give me a second. I should probably just rip this through. Pull this line off. Alright, you know what? Enough with that. Come out here. Let's get a... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's for something specific. Never mind. Where did we get our other one from? You were here. Ah, this copper line here. So yes, let's do that. Let's get you off of here. Let's pause your production for now. Pause you. Do that. Alright. And there we go. Alright, now we got 2 of them making it. And then at some point we can, we have room to add that here. So I should be able to add, that as a dedicated item. Down in this area, for that. Which I could probably just... Why am I not doing that now? What is your major malfunction? Oh, I know why, because... I could. because this is temporary. We'll do that. Will be that. You do that. All right. The inventory management in this game is just so ridiculous. All right, let's do that. Let's... Let's put that effort here. There we go. Come on. Why are you stuck on that? Oh, that's why. No. Hmm. 75. I'm seeing stuff go in here, right? Why is this stuff always such a pain to make? Move it. Move it. I got that thing cooking as fast as I can go. Not fast enough. Right, but in order to make the ore, I need the smelter. See where I'm going with that? The smelter's making the ore. Without the smelter, I can't make that. I have no choice but to do these. Or I gotta go and collect, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Worst case scenario, we just dump it in from the other spot. Not a big deal. Yeah, so the smelters create, you know, we got the copper ore, which goes in the smelter, creating the ingot, which then creates the powder, which then goes in here ever so slowly. But we're going to build it up in here as well. We're going to start collecting some. And I think I have it I'm making it up over by the standard area, which we will go check momentarily. Oh. All right. Yes, we are good.
All right.
We're going to take our second break. I'm going to go warm up my coffee. We'll come back. We're getting... I had a strange feeling I should have looked at that again when I was like, oh yeah, we're almost done. No, we're not. So we're going to get a bunch of copper powder going. I'm going to throw it in the other storage unit over here, whatever we can collect. And then... Oh, and the red balls. Damn you. Thank you. We're going to make the blue balls next as well. All right. Yep. Okay. Damn it. Stuff and more stuff and stuff. So, for those of you who got to get going and cannot stick around for a few minutes while we take a little break, thank you for stopping in and giving us some of your time. I do appreciate it. If you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, ring the bell, and all that jive that YouTube wants you to do. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a moment. Get your beverage, get your bio break in, get a munchie, wash your hands in there somewhere. And we will be back in a few moments. And hopefully we'll get done and get the last bit of the elevator in stage 4 or whatever we're at here. Complete phase 4. We're so close. We have everything but the nuclear pasta. And that's what we're trying to make right now. All right, we'll be right back.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. Nice hot coffee. Did we make anything? Let's see. Nope. Man, this takes forever. Alright, let's go check our copper powder and our balls. We gotta go check out bowls. Our Christmas bowls. They're jingling. Oh, I saw a great comedy sketch today on YouTube. People got all upset about a Christmas song written right after World War II. When the #1 song was like this outrageous, raunchy, nasty song. Have scored 2 nice black sodas since the mother finished from the hotel and went to work. Nice! Nice! Whoa, shoot. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Really, that's it. Alright, we got problems. We gotta go get some more of that. Damn it! But we've got the biggest balls of them all. AC/DC, man, you gotta love that. Alright, now we gotta make some blue ones. Oh, we've got plenty of red. Switch over to blue. Thank you. Grab a few more gifties. Those in here. There we go. Collect. Oh, let's take the van. Let's take the work truck, the work van. Yeah, see, I knew someone would know it. I knew it. I knew it. Burp. Dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. That. Yeah, see this stuff, it takes a while to make it. It is not a happy, not quick. Not quick at all. It in fact is very, very slow. It is a slow process. We need a lot of powder. Like, I should have been making it a while ago. And we're also going to need to pay attention to the road as we're driving this crazy vehicle. Something that I haven't been making. I don't think I have any. Double tap tap. What's going on? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, this storage facility down here is almost empty. There is scraggly bits. Oh, no. We're in very big trouble right now. Yes, we are. We want to get around. We need to start making and being... Oh, wait a minute. Thank you. Thank you. It's being made somewhere. Actually, hold on. Let's see if it refills. It is not. We need a lot of copper powder. A lot. And I hate to do this to y'all. I really do. But I'm going to take anything and everything I can get with this stuff. And if I have to put it in that container and load it in that way, I will. I am going to have to stop at some point to help my roommate. He's getting a TV. And he's going to need help lifting it and all that fun stuff. But it looks like it'd be quicker to make it this way by hand. Yeah, look at this. Boom. It's faster to make it by hand. We might as well make that too. We need it. We need it. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, it takes longer to make biofuel. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, we can drop some stuff off in inventory proper. Killing me. This is killing me. It's so horrible. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Only 32 more to go. Nice. Alright, we're done with that. We don't need any more. Let's see here. Let's see. We've got our Christmas things being made. We've got what little powder we can get. Copper powder. It's a pain in the butt. Burp, burp. And where's our magically appearing? There's the potato with string bean legs. Yaminator. It's the potato with string bean legs, getting in your way again. Alright. You still not feeding this thing or what? What's going on here? What? Come on. You are taking bloody forever. And we're going to go and add in some of our own. We can make something, darn it. Copper powder. Come on. We got two ways of doing this now. One of them's fun. All right, make stuff. We need it. Alright. Not nearly enough, but at least we're moving again. Alright, this is the last thing we need to make. Like, please, for now. And then whatever the next things are is going to drive me crazy. Yeah, all of this process takes forever. So, the copper powder, making the frames, because you know the frame takes, you know, a regular frame plus another frame to make the other frame, to then make things. All right, it's rolling. A whole one for that. Can I add a... Yeah, I'm not waiting yet. Give me 2. Forever. Alright, let's see what our power does. Three 9, 3 6, 3 5, 3 6, 3 7. All right, we're okay. Well, I mean, we definitely need to make more power for, and you know, if we're going to turn everything on, but we're okay right now. Do it. Do it. Yeah, look, this is taking forever to make. Well, that's because that's aluminum. But still, 20 in the amount of time. We got that thing cranky. Alright, that should carry us for a minute or two. Not really. Yeah, it eats that copper powder like. Yeah, it was just like chomp, 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 and then we produce like. That is a cool machine, though. All right, well, we get 2 runs in. I suppose I could flip this over on the other side. We could just run a reverse of this, right, on the other side. Not really, though. And I hate asymmetrical. Just trying to keep an eye on how this works. I know it's a 1-for-1 on the frame. It's like 200. I'm just seeing like, I'm hoping we can keep a buildup going. We're making a decent amount of powder up here. Might as well make a bunch of this or whatever I can for a while. Yeah, see, then it dumps a bunch. Definitely taking in, putting out than we're taking in. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, this is an oddly addictive game. There's something about it. I can't explain it. I don't know what it is. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Power. And here we go. Even the batteries weren't enough to save it. I did make the face though. I knew we might have a problem. But I thought we were doing pretty good there. I can get anything to hover. That's easy. You delete whatever's underneath it. Yeah, I haven't put in the We're back, baby. Alright, so what I'll do is we will not amp up the power on that. And if we do, we will take it off of somewhere else that we are overproducing on. Eventually I'll have to do something about getting around here. Boodly boop. Alright, we have stuff that is producing and not producing here. I'll have to actually get into that as well. And I don't know where Katrine's power plant that she started, I don't even know if you got started on that. Because I know that the rubber banding was getting to, you know. Hey look, right back for another run. No matter how many times I take this thing out. Makes a horrible noise too. But, I don't know if you noticed, we have powered again. I've kind of learned, I think. There we go. We're doing all right. Let's do that. I'll have to find it at some point, or we'll try again on... these are going to take for... Are you kidding me? It's got to be the sloop. I'll try to turn it on again from here because the other generators are running. Oh no. Yeah, I wish they would do something about the critters that pop up in the same spots over and over again. Biscuit. And this is the part of the game that I just like truly cannot stand. And how did I all of a sudden go to 11 on max consumption? We were nowhere near 11. Well, I guess we're not getting this done today. Uh, 11. Well, why not just have 10 be the loudest? This one goes to 11. Alright, well that flurbs everything. Alright, let's try. Alright, we got it to kick on before. Let's turn this off. Alright, let's turn that off. I want to keep that going. Take that down. Let's take that down a hair. Alright. Let's see if we can't get it to kick back on at least. It's like one louder, isn't it? You can't get rid of them. Constantly there. Always in the way. No, I know. I took a chance. Alright. Get power back at least, right? Alright, we're back. We got our power back. Now we need to make more. Wonder if I can make another bank here. I should just make another one over at the fuel depot, but at the fuel one. Yeah, because this isn't going to get me much. So you know what? We're gonna need to be a little ugly here for a minute. You know what? No. We just need to be a little ugly for a little while. Doesn't have to be permanent, just for a few. Alright, we should be able to drive through there without tipping over, hopefully. What the heck was that? Oh, whatever. Alright, let's see what happens. We were okay. Until I had this sloop and stuff on it. Consuming 8? Oh, no. Okay. Alright. No. I don't know how that happened. It was just fine before. And we were doing okay. We need to make power. It is sad. Yeah, we're still kick up again. Alright, let's try repiping again. We need to get our power a little cleaner. I wish, you could do some of it as, artistically. And still have it be functional, but I guess, Alright, here we go. Let's get our batteries charged up again. While that's doing that, I think I can add another, because we're using all this oil over here. I'm pretty sure I can add another section of refinement. make another... Because right now, let me think how this is working. This is powering, this 4 powering this 8. That 4 are powering this 8. And this 6 are powering this 8. Let's see what we got here. Time for math. 60 a minute. I don't think there's enough. $400, $500. Right around 600. Let's say 500. All right, we're getting roughly a flow rate of 500. We're at our max. Yeah, we're at our max. Okay. A lot of this you can't help how it goes, together, because they're at different heights. Look at that crap. All right, let's get you. Put it there, and let's put you here. like it's showing no flow. But that is okay. Alright, it's flowing. Wow, it's really amazing how much just changing the piping around can alter all of that. Alright, that looks like we're flowing better. This still concerns me. Because it does, I mean, it's showing it's here, but... Huh. There we go. Still dipping, but we're getting better numbers. It's not dipping as far. All right. That's flowing, that's flowing. You know what? I'm not going to mess with that. It's been running. I mean, I could... No, I could not. All right, that's looking better. All right, definitely more consistent power. We're charging the batteries, the battery. I don't know if I can put any more power here. I would like to. Getting an inconsistent flow there. Could be the amount of time it's taking to get to that. Remember, I don't care about the look here at the moment. We just need power. Once we get a good... We've got... Alright, let me get on the one. Alright, what do we got here? D60, it's 120, right? 240. 480 plus that. Yeah, we're pushing it. Now, however, this is... This is just running one. And it's killing it too. I think Beard set that up. I set up the initial, but I wonder if something here. See if we bring it closer, if that makes a difference. Okay. In fact, it does. You're always crap at the end, apparently. It's getting more than enough. I think I can get away with another set. I mean, it requires 60 per. Oh, these are not doing this. Yeah, they're... That's a good question. Is this even doing anything? Probably not, right? Dips. Two, one. The lowest dip we get is like one. Ooh. Yeah, so you're just trying to figure out the mathy bits on this can be a little bit interesting. Alright, I don't know the Northeast. I don't know where to go to find Katrine's place. Be somewhere that way. We could... We could attempt to add another set. I don't know if that's going to be smart or not. I just don't know if we can get away with it. And I'm wondering if I should link all of this together or not. You know what? No. We're going to take this. No, you know what? It doesn't matter which way I do it that way. If it goes in that way or if it goes in the other way, it's still coming out of the same spot. Alright, it is feeding. We can see it doing its thing. No, I can't. If that's the reality right there, then I can't do that. I can't add any more here. Damn it. All right, let's go check another area. All right, I'm gonna make another attempt because it was running at one point, and we were okay. You know, we kept an eye on the power. It seemed fine. I mean, I could be mistaken, but I mean, the max consumption went up significantly. Can I add another coal? Anything would be better than nothing. I think they really want you to build the next power in order to run that machine and probably whatever else is on the horizon. Yeehaw. Oh, that's cool. I gotta build something neat into that. Nope. Damn it. Let's just do it. We just deleted it again. There we go. Limestone. It's a limestone cowboy. Bam, bam. Alright, that's gotta just get caught up, it looks like. It's a limestone cowboy. Let's get this. Why not? Okay. Alright. A little better. Too bad this isn't all lined up properly. Somebody. Alright, we're definitely feeding enough coal in. We're good. Now, is this going to be enough to combat our current problem? Eh. Will it be enough to at least maybe run what we need? That would be nice. $6,000. Max consumption is 11,442. Goodness gracious. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're starting to pile up. I think we can get rid of I think we can get away with this. Alright, we gotta wait for it to build up again. And we'll let that crank in and we'll see what we get. What's over here? Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, we're waiting for that to build up. We'll do a zip on over here. I have not done the miners to MK3, but you know what? That's what I'm going to do right now. Good call. Although, what do I need to do that? That's a good question. Oh, and hey, look, there's another miner right up there. That we didn't even notice was sitting right there. What are you, though? Copper. Oh, alright, good to know. Alright, MK whatever. Supercomputers. Alright, we need supercomputers. Let's go and see what we got. Or we'll make some. But we're gonna need quite a few. Supercomputer. Oh, okay. I will look. But I want to grab the supercomputers anyway, or get some made if necessary. Alright, that's what we're delivering to the elevator. Supercomputers are where? Are we producing anything right now? Computers, right? Supercomputers. We're out of computers, though. Okay. We need to make computers. But we do happen to have some supercomputers, which I will take, along with you, and you. Need those frames. You? Yeah, what the hell? You're out. Okay. Give me a second. I'll get you some. Hopefully we've been building a little bit. Yes, we have. Right now we got to do it all over again. But that's all right. We'll get something for our money. Alright, so now we should be able to make some of those MK3 there miners. We need pipe, super papooters, super papooters. I'm gonna steal those copper miners you got up there. Probably put one on the, Alright, look. Please do something about these repetitive critters that just show up right on you. In the same spots over and over and over again. And I've got leftover Chinese food I'm gonna have. Specifically made. Sure I would have for today and tomorrow. Had some last night. And then I'll have the remainder of one item tonight. And part of another one. More than likely the rest of the pork fried rice. Tomorrow. But I don't think I'm going to get through all of it tonight. I love Chinese food. All Asian food for that matter. Well, not all of it. Some of the gelatinous stuff I can't do. And I'm not a big fan of miso. I don't know why. At least the misos I've had have been kind of... Like, I'd love to go to, China or Japan and have the food the way it's meant to be, not here, Americanized. Like, because I had ramen bowl before, and I was like, yeah, it's not really all that great. And then I was in New York with a friend of mine, and they brought me to an actual ramen spot. And I was like, holy crap, that's what it's supposed to taste like. And it was this little hole-in-the-wall joint. It was like a little hallway closet, basically. Like, a couple of stools, no tables. All right, you're not even getting down this way, barely. Yeah, okay, you're chugging. All right, I got you. We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Then I gotta find the other ganodes. Oh, I just made it in MK3. Okay. Huh? Alright, hold on a second. It's being funkadelic for some reason. Like it's supposed to unlock the hologram when I do this, right? Unlock. And it's not. It's saying I'm overlapping. I actually have to frickin' delete it. Right, so there should be another one or two around here. Let's take a look. Actually, I should go and do that in the other area as well. Right, that's limestone, which we don't need at the moment. We'll get there on this one, I'm not worried about it. Just needs to back up. Yep, we'll get there. Just need to find the other node around here, if there is one. Where would it be? Oh yeah, and that's right, other spots over here don't like. You can't use the, the 4 meter. And because we're in the area, if I bing it right now, I'm probably not going to find much. It'll just be like, it's right here. Look around. Here we go. There we go. Alright, let's add this to that. And I don't even mind doing this wackiness right now. You will make it to where I need you to make it. No, you're not, so I'm gonna have to do it. Damn it. I was hoping not, but I guess we're gonna have to. Because everything ends up going up here, so we kind of have to do this height. Terrain is super varied. Alright. We'll add some more. To this mess of stuff here. Hey. Maybe because it's on a curve? without having to redo the entire belt system here. Alright, see if that's enough. How long have we been going? Damn, 5 hours. Alright, I want to see if I can at least run without, you know, boosting anything on that. Because we were doing fine. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah! Not so much. That'd be one of the early items, no? Where is it? Where are you? I know they're going into storage. Oh, there you are. I'll take you. We're not getting enough fuel. Yep, we just need to let it build up. All right. All right, let's head back. Now we can add in another line. minutes. We need to go faster. Alright, let's go get the, let's go get what we need to make the belt, to do the thing, to make the thing, to do the thing. Then we'll put another miner there. Oh, that got me all confused. Like, wait a minute. And then we'll put the other miner there, we'll connect those, and blah, blah, blah. But we need to make the belts go faster. They are going too slow. Not bringing the product fast enough. Thank you. All right. That should allow for a little faster travel. That doggo made me crash. Like, hi. Yeah, I figure if we can get those belts moving a little faster, we get a lot of material, we can move a little bit quicker. Maybe it'll get down there a little easier. think. Yeah, that is better. We'll add in that last mine here. Yep, oh, I know. I will get to it one thing at a time. There's so much to do. But thank you for reminding me. I probably actually would have forgot had you not said something. Because I did think about it, and then... I forgot. And I got distracted by... Oh. Apparently you need an upgrade too. Get out of here! And where are you going? Right into the wall there, buddy? Is that where you're going? Is that really it? Alright, I did the main lifter. And then all mine should be 4s, unless I copied, which I think I did, damn it. Yep, alright. I did. And that's how you do that. Looking good now. Could probably repipe it, but not too shabtastic. We're doing pretty good right there. Alright, belts are upgraded, lifters upgraded, added stuff upgraded. Funky belt just for fun. We're good to go. Alright. We're out of here. Shaptastic. Whatever that means. Means something, damn it. Why? Because I say it does. I mean, you know, people just make up words these days anyway. Nonsensical BS all over the place. Alright, let's see if we can run without blowing a fuse. I mean, I thought we had enough, but apparently maybe not. And this is also giving time for that copper powder to build up too. Alright. We don't have it, you know, running extra hard or anything. It's just normal running. This we are pushing a little bit. All right, here we go. Goes right to 9? 4. All right, 4. And now our max consumption is down to 8. Was at 11. Battery's almost charged. That helps. I think we're okay to run these. I think we're okay. All right. Crisis averted. And we have been streaming for 5.5 hours. I think it's time for us to say goodbye for today. And then you may see me later with Hellboy doing some ARC. Isn't entirely possible, but I know he's going to work tomorrow night, so we'll see what happens. So keep an eye out for that. It may or may not happen. I cannot, unfortunately, make any promises on that one, since Hellboy's time, his schedule and my schedule, and our time zones are very different. All right, well, we almost got there. I have a feeling we'll be there tomorrow because I'm going to be continuing to manufacture stuff. If Hellboy and I don't do ARC later, then what I will probably do is if I end up producing enough of this by, later, I might do the elevator tonight, but I want to try to save it for tomorrow. So maybe I'll just produce everything and then be like, all right, we finally did it. Let's go and do the elevator. And I'll probably upgrade my other mining and add some more power down in the other area. And then we'll go try to find where Katrine was. Or maybe Katrine later you can just, guide me that way and I'll follow you there. We can at least probably get that out of the way. Even though you might be banding a bit. And let's just do another check on our power grid just to make sure we don't go bagoo. We're consuming 49, we'll say 5. We have a little bit of a buffer. Our max with everything running is at 8 now. I don't know why it was at 11, but it could be because it needed to unregister the sloop and all the other stuff. So, because I did go around before the first time I lost the power and, cut back all the overclocking. But yeah, all right, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. usual time. Hopefully, if everything goes smoothly and my computer doesn't do something weird on me. Other than that, I want to say thanks to everybody. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, and wishing all of you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your Action Pants on, get out there, start building some wild, wacky stuff in whatever game you happen to be building in. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.